Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's my affiliate anniversary. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes, Brock Mew. Go away, microphone. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. No. Okay, I think we got it. This stream isn't about you, Mike. Stream's not about you. Exactly. It is my affiliate anniversary. I will not have anybody ruining my mood, especially you, microphone. Especially you. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everyone. I think this is my second affiliate anniversary ever. I've been an affiliate for 2 years. Oh my gosh, what have I been doing? What have I been doing? I feel like I just started streaming, and I've been affiliate for almost 2 years, for over 2 years, for 2 years exactly, as of today. I haven't really been doing a whole lot with it though. I haven't. Yep. Anyway, today I did a couple things last night for the stream that I do kind of want to test out while we're all here and present and available. I want to make sure they work. I downloaded the streamer bot thing and I got it up and running. What does it mean by affiliate? You meet certain requirements in order to be moderated, is what affiliate is, basically. I am now moderated, which is why we have ads and why you can sub to the channel and why you can send money and bits and do all that stuff. But I guess technically you don't really need that anymore to get subs and bits. You just need that in order to get the money sent to you personally. It's weird now. I did it 2 years ago when it was a requirement, and now it's not really a requirement, and I regret it, kind of, because of the ads. But, anywho, I wanted to test a couple things. That's what we were doing. We're going to hit the all chat, and we want to go ! What's up? And see if this works. It does. It worked. And it worked. It worked on both chats. It worked even on YouTube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I got a bot now that makes it so my chat commands will work both here and on YouTube. It's very, very, very bare bones at the moment. I have like 5 ! Commands. We have the "was up," which tells you today's agenda, which is not. This is not correct. Today's agenda is not correct. I need to fix that. It's not Ghost of Yotei 100%. Oh wait, actually today's agenda is correct. Today's agenda is we're going to talk about, was Ghost of Yotei 100% worth it? Then after that, we're gonna start 100%ing Control, which is the game you see on the projector screen over here, over yonder. And then after that, we're gonna talk about our first impressions of the game. And talk about, is it something that we're gonna continue playing? Sorry, I hiccuped a little bit. So yeah, that's what "was up" does. ! Was up. That's going to be in the title of every stream. The first thing you see in the title of every stream. I'm going to try to be diligent on updating that every day. That is something that I will have to manually update every single day. So we'll see. I do have... We'll have to see if it triggers in about 30 minutes, or 15 minutes-ish. I do have a thing that's set, a message that's set to trigger every 30 minutes that talks about TTV emotes. So if you have better TTV emotes, you can use them in the chat, and then it also gives a link to anybody who wants to download better TTV, and I will do an example of those real quick. I have better TTV emotes in my chat. We have the nut button. We have this one. I'm just going to put a bunch of better TTV emotes in the chat, and if they pop up as words, then you do not have better TTV as a plugin on your browser. And I do recommend that you get it because they are usable in this channel. They are available. I will see them. Other people might not see them, but I will see them. Anyway, here's a bunch of better TTV emotes. If those are words right now in your chat that mean a whole lot of nothing, then you do not have better TTV. And we'll see if the message pops up later, but... sorry, excuse me. I had something caught in my teeth. I didn't want you guys to have to watch me dig it out. That would have been weird. But it's just it's a browser plugin, so whatever browser you're using Twitch on, unless you're on your phone, you just download the browser plugin, and it allows you to see all these cool, fun emotes that I just put on the screen. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I do, which also begs the explanation of, here's another command that I have, exclamation point hype. If you type in exclamation point hype, it pops up with this cool message that spams a bunch of TTV emotes. Better TTV emotes. All right, Brat, have a safe trip to work. Drive safe. We'll miss you. Yeah, it says... And it also says a little message that says whoever sent the message or did the exclamation point hype is spreading hype. And then it spams a bunch of emotes. And it'll spam... right now I only have 2 lines of emotes because I was just testing it. But it'll spam a random set of emotes into the chat every time you hit exclamation point hype. But they're all better TTV emotes. So if you don't have better TTV, then it'll just say, right now it says, Brad Powell is spreading hype, ZAR 2 EDM, 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 all over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's what it looks like if you don't have better TTV. So we can post a link really quick, but it should pop up as an automated message every 30 minutes. There's another way I wanted to test some of this StreamerBot stuff. Here, it's literally just betterttv.com, but I'll post it in the chat really fast. Just so you guys have an opportunity right now, if you'd like to see what the Better TTV emotes look like. You go to this. That's not what I... Okay. I apologize. What the fuck? This is not the link. Better. Oh my god, please. betterttv.com. Copy. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. This is all for Twitch, by the way, so if anybody is listening on the YouTubes, this does not apply to you. There are no better TTV emotes on the YouTubes. There we go. It's just betterttv.com. Literally, it's a plugin you download to your browser. I don't even know how browser extension works. I don't even think you really have to download much. You literally just click add extension, and it adds the extension. It's the same as adding an ad blocker, you know? Exactly the same. It's perfectly harmless. It doesn't take control over your PC, as far as I know. It just makes it so you can see all these fun emotes. We can pin this to the chat for approximately 20 minutes. There we go. Pinned to the chat for about 20 minutes. But there's some cool stuff on there. We have exclamation point what's up. We have exclamation point hype, as you can see now. We have exclamation point QOTD. All these are listed in the title of the stream, by the way, on Twitch. Exclamation point QOTD, which also works in both streams. QOTD works in both streams as well. It does work in YouTube as well. Which, in fact, I can use this fancy little chat window. We can go boop, and we can go this. We go exclamation point QOTD. It'll work both in Twitch and in YouTube. And it just says, the question of the day is, how many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth?
He's just standing there, menacingly!
I'm not standing here, I'm doing things! I'm doing things. I'm talking. I'm explaining things. But yeah, we're kind of just sitting here. We'll get to the action soon. We will get to the action soon, I promise. I promise. Yeah, how many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth? That's what the question of the day is today. I don't know, like maybe like 5. I think I could probably get at least 5. Depends on the hot dog, right? Because they got some thick hot dogs out there. Got some pretty thick hot dogs. Sorry, if you say or answer this question, I will possibly get me banned on Twitch. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It was just a tester question anyways, just to see if my bot was working. We will have... Honestly, I was going to say we will have more serious questions in the future, but I don't think there'll be any more serious. It'll probably be along this theme for the foreseeable future because I think it's funny. It was either this, I was going to ask this question today, or I was going to ask, which celebrity would you like to have spit in your mouth? That was the second option for my question of the day today. But that's another chat command. YouTube, I mean, as well. It's very clearly also working on YouTube, which is what I was mostly concerned about, was I wanted it to work on both YouTube and on Twitch. And that is what is happening at this moment. So we now have chat commands on YouTube. But let's face it, nobody watches on YouTube anyways. It's all just you Twitch people. I appreciate you Twitch people. Nobody watches on YouTube. There was another thing. I was trying to get worried. There's a dark side in me. Yeah, I got a little bit of a wild side. We can say that. Can say that indeed. Anything? What other exclamation points did I have on there? I just wanted to use an example. We got the hype one. We did the hype one. We explained the better TTV emotes, QOTD. We have socials. Okay, so then if you like the stream and you're like, oh, I wonder if this guy has social media, you can do exclamation point socials. And that'll pop up my social media accounts on both YouTube and on Twitch. It gives you a couple links there. Wait. Why did it pop up like 3 times? Wait, hang on. Oh. It popped up. Okay. So I need to fix that. It popped up with a bunch of different messages. Okay, so that's a little messed up. I wanted it to all be in one message. We screwed that one up. I didn't test that one. That one's a little wonky. We'll have to fix that later. That was one that I missed in the testing process. I apologize for that. Spammed you guys with some messages there. My bad. Yeah, it split them into 3 different messages. That's crazy. I thought it would just, like, do a gap in between them, but I'm an idiot, apparently. Anyway. That's the other thing. But I digress. I need to get on with the stream today. We also have one for Discord, but we knew that already. Today begs the question. Yesterday, before we play Control, we did this yesterday. Game progress, 100%. Trophies, it's at 81%. Ignore that. These are post-launch trophies. They don't count to what I was doing. I don't consider post-launch trophies a requirement for 100%ing a video game, because that's more of like a 110% completion or a 120% completion type of thing. You may disagree with me, but that's just how I feel about it. We are talking about the base game. We 100%ed Ghost of Yotei yesterday, and I wanted to talk about how I feel about it. Was it worth it? Wait, I have a thing. Okay, I'm here. I wrote myself a little cheat sheet last night so I could kind of stick to a script and actually be productive about this. Working title for a potential YouTube video. This is the completion. No, this is the completionist. Ghost of Yotei. Parentheses, the base game, because as I just explained, we are not including anything that was added to the game post the launch of the game. This is just base game, Ghost of Yotei, 100%. We got everything that we could get and did everything we can do in the game, and I want to let you know if it's worth it. What is required for 100%ing the base game? Well, that is all trophies, all collectibles, all side quests, and then, of course, beating the main quest all the way through. That one's pretty obvious. How am I going to be grading this? It's going to be graded on a scale of 1 to 10 by category. And there are there are 5 categories. And the categories are difficulty, variety, level of excitement, grind factor, and memorability. So we'll start with number 1, difficulty. How difficult was it to get all the trophies? And there's 2 questions you need to ask yourself when you're thinking about difficulty. You need to talk about, was it a challenging reward or like a rewarding challenge? Did it make you feel good? Was it a difficultness that made you feel good about how difficult it was? Or was it just an annoying nuisance like some games out there where they just throw a bunch of really stupid, cheap enemies at you that are hard to kill for no reason, and not because it's actually a technical masterpiece? You know what I'm saying? Like, in Dark Souls 2 specifically, most of Dark Souls 2 wasn't difficult because of how cool and different the boss fights were. It was difficult because they sent a bunch of like 5, 6, 7 enemies at you at the same time that spammed a bunch of really fast attacks where if you got hit one time, you were stun locked until you died type of difficult. That is the annoying nuisance difficult. And I feel like this game provided a challenging reward. We played on the hard difficulty, not lethal, where it's a one-shot death type of difficulty, but the hard difficulty. So like one below lethal. And I feel like it was challenging enough. It provided enough of a challenge that wasn't so hard and annoying that it pissed me off, but it was hard enough to keep me interested in all of the combat sequences in the game. So I think it was reasonably difficult. I'm not going to give it a 10 out of 10 because I don't feel like even on the hard difficulty, I don't feel like I really struggled with anything except for one fight in particular, and that was the Takezo the Unrivaled fight, which there is a highlight of that on my Twitch page. Here's a highlight of the Takezo the Unrivaled fight if you would like to watch the entire fight. It literally took me a half an hour to beat him. He was pretty tough. He was really hard on the hard difficulty. I cannot imagine anybody who has beaten him on lethal difficulty without having to cheese him. I've seen some of the lethal difficulty fights of Takezo the Unrivaled, and everybody that beats him on lethal difficulty does some sort of cheese that makes it so he can't attack you back, and I think it's very unfair. I have yet to see anybody beat him in a fair manner on YouTube. So there's that. But I don't think it was an annoying nuisance at all at any point. I don't think there was any point where I was like, wow, this is really stupid for the sake of being stupid. So that gives it some plus points. Out of one out of 10, I would probably rate this like a 7. Like a 7 in difficulty. It was difficult, but it wasn't so difficult that it was annoying. But I also feel like there were points where I could have been challenged even more. So I think it's an even 7. Kind of like it's good, but not outrageously good. You know, about a 7 on the good scale. The difficulty, the score for the difficulty is kind of weird. I thought at some point it became yeah, exactly. There was a point where you could out-level it, and the difficulty started to become a lot easier. So yeah, I think 7 is probably fair. Because at the beginning of the game, you definitely felt the difficulty modifier a little bit more than you did late game. Moving on to variety. How much of a variety did this game have? And when you're thinking about variety, you obviously are thinking about unique identifiable differences. That is what you want when it comes to variety. What you don't want when it comes to variety is you don't want just different colors of the same rainbow. And what I mean about that is you get the same enemy with a different skin throughout the entire game. It's this different color of the same rainbow. You know what I mean? And I feel like there were some moments where some of the enemies felt like they were just a different color of the same rainbow. Definitely some of the boss fights felt kind of similar to other boss fights, but for the most part, I feel like it had a decent enough variety to keep me interested. Like, even the boss fights that felt slightly similar to each other had different move sets that made one slightly different from the other. Like, they had multiple Yari using boss fights, but the Yari using boss fights had different move sets. But really, that was the only difference. Lysian thinks it was quite repetitive at times. I could see that, it being quite repetitive. So for the boss fights, there was somewhat of a variety. Hey, wait. Oh, you did QOTD. Okay, I thought that was the automatic one. The automated message did not go off. So I need to figure that out. Question of the day is, how many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth? About 5. Probably about 5. I need to stop saying, I lost my train of thought. Variety. The other thing that I wanted to mention, though, with variety was the outposts. I feel like every outpost kind of felt the same. All the outposts felt pretty much identical. Huge Oregon should answer that. Yeah, if he's here, that'd be a good question for him. A lot of the side quests felt pretty much the same, too. It was go to this area, kill all these people, protect all these things. You know, the story was pretty different throughout. There was a lot of different side quests that had different themes, different meanings, different characters. So I think the story had a pretty decent variety. But yeah, the outposts were really repetitive. I think that was the most repetitive thing in the game, was going through all the outposts. I think the only set of outposts that were a little bit different, which we could show on the map right here, were the Ninetales outposts. And the only thing that was different about the Ninetales outposts was the fact that you had to do a puzzle to unlock them and get inside of them. After that, it was just like every other outpost. You know, clear out all the enemies, and then the outpost is done. And then you solve another puzzle, and then you leave. There was a bit of a repetitive factor to the game. So, in variety, I'm going to give it a 5. I think there was some variety to the game, but I also think there was a lot of repetitiveness to the game. The shrines, the mountain shrines, climbing the mountain and going all the way to the end about the shrine, it felt pretty much the same throughout each one. It was literally just a parkour puzzle that you did this parkour track, and once you got to the end, you bowed at a shrine and you got a charm. That's very much the same as one another. And which brings me to what level of excitement is the next category. So we got a 7, we got a 5. Level of excitement. How did this game make me feel? I felt the story really boosted the entire game. It mitigated the lack of variety in some areas and made the game feel more meaningful. So I think my level of excitement throughout the game, especially as we got closer and closer to the end of the main game, and then when we did things like the tree duels, and the Takezo fight, it felt very powerful towards the end of it. And I think that's where Sony and PlayStation excels in their exclusives, is they are very, very good storytellers. So I feel like the story of the game made up for some of the lack of variety that the game had, and that boosted my level of excitement exponentially. I would say my excitement throughout playing this game, for the most part, was about an 8. I think there were definitely parts where I felt like, oh, this is kind of... And it was mostly off-stream, not on-stream. I did most of the grindy stuff off-stream, where I felt like this is kind of boring. I don't really want to do this anymore. There were very rare moments where I felt that way, but there were some. So I can't give it a perfect 10 on level of excitement, but we're going to give it an 8, which is where grind factor comes in. And grind factor is a little different. The higher the score of grind factor, the worse we mean. So the more we grind in a game, because I hate grindy video games. I hate them. I hate games that I have to sit there and do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again just to unlock one tiny little thing in the game. I hate it. So the more grindy it is, the worse it is. Grind factor of this game. I did most of the grind factor stuff off stream, and there's not a whole lot of it. I think the biggest grind factor thing is the Song of Vanity. When you do the Song of Vanity, it leads you to a random collectible on the map. And that is the most grindy thing in this video game. You could sit there literally for hours, multiple hours, just spamming that Song of Vanity, and you will still, every time you spam it, find some random vanity item that's just hidden on the map, and that felt very grindy. But other than that, the shrines felt kind of grindy. Like I was saying in the variety section, most of the shrines, the mountain shrines specifically, felt almost exactly the same. So trying to get all of these charms from all the shrines, and there's a lot of them, because you only get charms from shrines and from gambling events and from some missions. But there's a lot of that stuff. It did start to feel pretty grindy towards the end. And what else? The charms, the outposts didn't feel as much of a grind. Like, you didn't feel the grind as much with the outposts, even though they felt pretty much the same, because of the fact that there was combat. But for the charms and for the outfits, the vanity songs, there's a lot of grind with no action. And that kind of burst my bubble when I was trying to do the 100%. So the grind factor, if you're doing true 100%, you're getting every vanity item, every Ainu item, every single charm in the game, every single outpost in the game, the grind factor can really start to wear you down. I'm not going to say it's more than a 5, but it's definitely there. It's definitely prominent, and you can definitely notice it. I'd say it's at least a 4, which it's not enough to make me go, I'm done playing this game. I don't really want to do this anymore, but it's enough to make me go, this was kind of grindy. I didn't like some of this in the game. And if they would have made it less grindy or at least more interesting to do these things, I would have noticed it a little bit less. So it's a 4. So that's actually going to be a negative score. So we got, what do we got so far? We got a 7. We got a 5, and we got an 8. 7, 5, 8, and then a -4. So far, our total score out of 50 is 7 plus 5 plus 8. 7 plus 8 is 15. So we're at 15. No, it's not out of 50. It'd be out of 40 is the max. 40 is the max. Or 15 out of 40. Is this game... The last one is this game memorable? And this is... I think this is a pretty straight, flat answer for this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can I look back on this game and say that I would play it again is the only question that I have for memorability. So it's either a 0 or a 10. And I'd say 10, absolutely. This game, it was very memorable for me. I would definitely... If I wanted to, I would definitely come back and play this game again, 100%. I'd do it all over again. I would 100% it all over again. So I'm going to give memorableness a 10. Which leaves the total score at a 25 out of 40, which I think is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Definitely room for improvement. They definitely could add a little bit more of a variety. I think one thing that could have added more variety is the, when it comes to the weapons in the game, which, hang on, we'll show you right now. When it comes to the weapons in the game, they have all these weapons, but what they did with the weapons is they used the weapons as a way to change it from being stances, which is what it was in Ghost of Tsushima. So in Ghost of Tsushima, you had stances that were strong against different enemy types. In this game, instead of it being stances, they made it different weapon types. So you have dual katanas are for people with long items. You had the Yari for people with fast items. You had the Katana for people who had katanas. You had the Kusarigama for people with shields. And then you had the Odachi for large enemies. I feel like what they could have done with the game is they could have kept each individual weapon, the Yari, the Katana, the dual katanas, the Kusarigama, and the Odachi. They could have kept each individual weapon, but then made it so instead of switching between them in combat, you decided in your inventory that I want to use the Yari for the foreseeable future. And you could select the Yari, and then you would have your stances. And you could change the stance of the Yari to be good against people with katanas, or good against people with Yari, or good against people with fast weapons, or etc., etc., etc. I think that would have added a little bit more variety to the game, and would have allowed me to have a little bit more of a choice in how I wanted to fight, which would have been great. But other than that, the combat was still pretty amazing. That's just a small gripe compared to a bunch of awesome fights in this game. I do definitely wish that I could have used the dual katanas the entire game without being penalized for using dual katanas against certain enemies. That's really what drove the variety score down for me. What's one of the factors. The other factor was the fact that pretty much every outpost was the same, and that all the shrines were pretty much exactly the same, or at least they felt exactly the same. There's nothing really super different between shrine to shrine. And some of the side quests felt like they were repeated here and there. It's just a little bit of stuff factoring in here and there. But for the most part, I enjoyed the game. I liked it. It was a great game. Wonderful experience. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it and were involved in the experience with me. But that's it. We're done. I'm not gonna delete it because in my free time off stream, I might want to go back and get the rest of those trophies just because. But for now, we move on to a new game. We're gonna play Control. It's made by Remedy. Remedy makes the Alan Wake titles as well. This is another one of their titles that they make. They also made Quantum Break, if you've ever heard of Quantum Break. That is a very cool game starring Shawn Ashmore that has a television series tied to it. When you download the game, you also download a 8-episode television series. I think it's like, I want to say it's 30-minute episodes each. And it's actually a pretty cool watch. I thoroughly enjoyed it when I played through it, whenever it came out a long time ago. So if you're interested in Remedy games, I definitely recommend downloading Quantum Break. But this is their Control series, and I wanted to play this game because they are releasing a sequel to this one here pretty soon that I thought looked pretty cool. Yeah, Quantum Break is what it's called. I'll type it in chat. But they're releasing a sequel to this game that looked pretty cool, and I wanted to check it out. And now it's definitely story tied to this game. There we go. It's in chat for you. Quantum Break. The story is tied together from Control to Control Resonant. So it's very important that we know, at least know the story of this game and understand it before we try to play Control Resonant, which is why we are playing this game now. I do have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm going to give you guys the be right back screen. I'm going to give you the be right back screen, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. automated message worked. Kind of. That was supposed to just say my channel name and not %channel %, but apparently that variable does not work. So I need to figure that out. We're still learning. We're still learning, man. We are still learning. Still learning. Anyways, without further ado, I did start this game a long time ago in the past. Like around the time when it came out. But I don't remember anything of it, so we're going to pretend that that never happened. And we're going to start a completely new game.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Weirder than usual.
Can't be helped.
Can I pause this? I can pause this. Cool. Quantum Break. Without giving any spoilers away, in case you want to play it, I'm very sad about it because it came out like 15 or so years ago. When did Quantum Break release? Let's Google that real quick. When did Quantum Break come out? In 2016, so it's literally been out for 10 years. April 5th of 2016. It's been out for 10 years, and they left it with kind of a cliffhanger-y ending. They still haven't made a sequel for it. And, I'm a little bit sad about it. I'm a little bit sad about it. I can Google that, too. Will Quantum Break get a sequel? Will? W-I-L-L. Quantum Break get a sequel. They have currently no Quantum Break 2 in development. A sequel is highly unlikely because Microsoft fully owns the intellectual property and has not shown interest in funding a follow-up, partly due to the high production cost and moderate sales of the original game in 2016. Yeah, so it's basically because of the fact that they made the TV series with Quantum Break is the reason it's not getting a sequel, because it cost so much money to make that game. And then it didn't sell as much as they wanted it to, even though it was a really, really, really good game. They're probably not going to make a sequel to it. And they definitely left it in a state to where it could totally get a sequel if they wanted to.
You called me. So here I am.
They should just release this series
I know I shut you out sometimes.
on like Netflix or
I'm
something.
always glad
But
to hear from you.
the series connects
It's
to
just
the
that-
gameplay, so it'd be kind of weird.
I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The
Bryan
picture's
Cranston.
Something nice. A
That's Breaking Bad
lawrence
guy.
Famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
He's the
The
director.
room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from
Did
the
he just
truth.
make himself go to sleep?
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Listen, lady, if you thought one tiny room was
There's
the
a
entire
hole
world,
hidden
you got
behind that
bigger
poster that
problems on your
leads to
hand.
the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
We're playing another game where we play as a lady. Hooray! Hooray, lady protagonists.
Why did you bring me here?
Because I wanted to play the video game. That's why I brought you here. Holy frame rate. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? For one, we're gonna get rid of motion blur. Fuck that. We're not gonna play on graphics mode. Do you see the frame rate? What in the world? Why would we ever play in graphics mode if we're gonna have to play it like this? Holy crap, dude. This looks terrible. This looks absolutely awful. I need a PS5 Pro. I'm not spending $700 on a PS5 Pro, though. No way, dude. No film grain, either. Film grain is stupid. Oh, thank God. That looks so much better. Holy crap. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I feel like I need to turn down the sensitivity. This feels very fast. Well, we'll deal with it for now. Prohibited items reminder. Open collectibles. Correspondence. Prohibited items include unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices. Aw, man, I can't bring my Steam Deck in there. Darn it. Anything smart. What if I'm smart? Does that mean I'm not allowed in the room? You're not allowed to bring number 2 pencils? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottle. What? Why wouldn't you bring... Why are rubber ducks not allowed? Weird. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify supervisor immediately. No rubber duckies, you say? Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. Have you seen Rick and Morty, the new Rick and Morty season? It's one of their best so far. I have not, but I definitely will check it out. I like Rick and Morty. It's cool. Okay, we can jump. We can walk around. We do have a Twitch ad incoming in about 45 seconds. The Twitch ad is 3 minutes long. We will pause the game for anybody who is inconvenienced by the ad, and we will be back when the ad returns. I normally try to save my bathroom breaks and my water breaks and stuff for the ad, but I had to go to the bathroom early this time. I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't hold it in. I love that the doors open for me. It's so gentlemanly. So gentlemanly of the doors. Thank you for opening for me. Alright, we gotta pause it. Yeah, we gotta pause it. I need some, like, more music, you know? We need a larger variety of music when it comes to these ad breaks. I gotta do 25 of something. I don't know what I'm doing today. I don't know what... I think we're doing biceps today. We did chest yesterday, but it was a very lackadaisical day of chest workouts. I may mix in a little bit of chest here and there. Just a little bit. arms are sore. I'll be right back. 1 second. Arms are so sore, dude. For the last 10 seconds of the song, I'm gonna do this. Ugh. That'll just loop. That'll literally just loop on repeat forever. So I won't subject you to that. Microphone, go away. Thank you. That time you cooperated immediately, and I appreciate it. You aren't so worthless after all, Mr. Microphone. Mr. Microphone, I love you. I love you, Microphone. I never stop loving you. Anyway. We gotta push this button, and then we gotta push this button. And then we gotta push this button. And then we push this button, and then we go. Is there a door over here? There was no door over there. Okay.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Looks like I can crouch underneath that, but I can't crouch, so I guess not. There's no crouching. There's a window, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's a window. I'm an idiot. I probably lick those. I probably lick the windows in my spare time. More information. Wow, it's all redacted. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Ooh, something is shoot to kill. Something is on the loose, and it is shoot to kill. Protocol for it is shoot it and kill it. We don't have a gun, though. Unfortunately. I cannot participate in the shoot to kill order. I do not have a weapon. What the hell does that sound? What the hell is that? Hang on, we gotta read this collectible first. It's important. It's important. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. That seemed like a very heartfelt message from the admin team. They really care about their job here. That seemed very professional. All right, now we have to figure out who's making funny noises. He's singing.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, it's the janitor guy. Hello. Hang on, we gotta check for more. We're gonna investigate for more items of importance. Hello, Mr. Janitor.
Hey,
How you?
excuse me?
How you doing today, sir?
There you are. You are here about the job.
Yeah, sure.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to...
Oh, no, sorry, not that job.
interview.
Not that job. I don't want to be that,
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
take them behind
I've
the
done
sauna.
enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
Whoa.
Think about it. No face.
Did he just...
That said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Did he just read my mind? I'm pretty sure that was in my head when I said he's a friendly face in my book, and then he responded, better than a man with no face at all. He just read my mind, dude. There's something wonky about that janitor going on. There's something weird going on with that janitor. I'm not going in that elevator. I have the option to go somewhere other than the elevator. We're taking that option. Wait, what? This is the lobby. We were just here. Were we not? What? What was the point in this? What was the point in going all the way around and then back up? Okay. Janitor equipment.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Ha! My thumbnail on YouTube is still Ghost of Yote. I need to fix that really fast. Control. Background. Images. Is this that'll work. Just give me one quick second, Rooney. Rooney Dooney. Gotta fix this real quick. Cause I missed some prep stuff. There's so much stuff going on behind the scenes, guys. It's really, really, really tough to remember everything every single day. Really tough. So I apologize if I make some mistakes here and there. We hit copy this. This thumbnail will literally take me like 5 minutes to make. Less than that. Less than 5 minutes. Drop that to the bottom. And then we set as background. And then yay. And then we go set the title so I can hello, change it. Hello. It won't let me change the title. Oh, there we go. Save. Download. JPEG. Download. I know you don't see anything going on right now. I could have showed you, I guess I could have showed you the behind the scenes here. Yeah, let's go to the classroom. I just made this. I made this in like 5 seconds. It's very easy. This is my YouTube thumbnail. We downloaded it. And now we gotta go to YouTube. And now we gotta click here. We hit edit. And then we gotta scroll down. We need, we need to change this too. This is now control. See, I forget so many details sometimes. Control. And then we are not getting close. We just started, so I can erase that from the description. Join us on a journey to complete our 100% playthrough of Control, and then we need to change this. Change to this. Save. There we go. Now we have the right thumbnail. We have the appropriate thumbnail. Good job, team. Good job. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. It was only a matter of time. We need to be a little bit more diligent and make sure we go through all of our checklist items before the stream starts. And I did not do that last night. I did not do that at all. Microphone! This is not your show. This is my show, microphone stand. Go away. Go away. Go away. This is my show. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. No, that's the wrong screen. We're not in the just starting screen. The stream has been started for quite a while.
Trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help. What am I helping with? Starring Courtney Hope. Where's that guy, Huge Organ, today? Oh no, my keyboard is... Oh gosh, my keyboard's dying now. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna charge my keyboard. I have a cord for this, though, so don't worry. While this cutscene's playing, I'll plug it in. We're just having all sorts of tiny issues today. It's quite annoying. But that'll happen. That'll happen. Hey, the title screen showed up early in this game.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
No.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
I didn't know that. I could honestly say that I would have
17
never
years since
guessed
the men
that.
of this bureau took him.
Baby brother Dylan. Oh, is that the guy? Is that the guy at the beginning of the next game? On the trailer? That might be the guy from the beginning of the trailer of the next game. Dylan. What the hell? That radio is very annoying. What does this say? Approved terminology reminder. Reminder drafting any public-facing material. When penning any notifications of death related to Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words/phrases to use. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. That's actually very common in work-related deaths. You are not allowed to tell the family that you're sorry. If your company is involved in a work-related death, legally you cannot apologize for it because that opens up for lawsuits. Your lawyers will tell you do not apologize because that is an admission of guilt. If you apologize for a work-related death, you are admitting that you are at fault and the company is liable, and you are supposed to pay the family money, and lots of it. So companies will often tell you, do not apologize if somebody dies on the job, because it is not your fault, and you do not want people to think it is your fault, because then we're screwed. But anyways, although personally, as somebody who does not own a company, I fully believe that they should take responsibility if somebody dies under their care, because it technically is their fault. Something happened at your job site and it made somebody not live anymore. You should definitely be responsible for that. Really, that's what your sister's company did when your sister got her heart failure while working? Sorry for your loss. My condolences. But yes, that is actually a thing. If the second they apologize, that is an admission of guilt, and they will be held 100% liable for that death, no matter what happened. So companies will often tell people never to apologize for a death at work. I'm not cleared to open this door. Please open. Open sesame. Open sesame. Open. Yeah. Dude, the real world is shitty, man. The real world is shitty. They'll often say, like, my condolences or something like that, instead of saying, I'm sorry for your loss. Because that's how it works. That's how it works. Guess that's why they now refuse to answer any of your calls from me or her husband. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they'll cut ties after that too. They don't want any attachments. Companies are scum of the earth. That's for sure. They only care about themselves. And we hate them. We hate them. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments from the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Oh, no. Ah, that scared me. Ooh. Scary noises. Big bang. Ooh.
Shit.
Oh, did he just... He just took his sleeping medication straight to the brain. He just took his sleeping meds. He's taking a nap. You know, he was pretty tired, so he needed some assistance. He couldn't fall asleep at work. So he took some medicine. In the shape of a gun to the forehead. But it's just medicine. Trust me, trust me.
And there goes
It's just medicine. It's just medicine. Trust me. Trust me. It's not what it looks like. It injects medicine into your brain that helps you sleep better.
Intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example.
I love this about these games. So, Remedy games will do this in every single one of their games. They have live action cutscenes in the middle of the video game. Both of the Alan Wake games do this. Quantum Break made a whole television series out of it. And then this game is also doing it. Live action cutscenes in the middle of the game. So cool. I love it.
Powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Ooh. Fancy. Nice, you know, nice black marble flooring and walls. This looks cool. Damn, how did the company afford this? There's a jumping puzzle in the game. Nice, sick. What the hell is that thing? Hello? I'll punch him in the face. Get out of here.
the same gun.
Control the gun house. This room is very bright. Am I going to heaven?
Okay. Now
Is this how I get there? Low ammo. Okay, so ammo regenerates over time. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Okay. We can quick aim. Alright. Recharging. Oh, snap. Oh. Hiya! Okay, combat in this game's pretty solid. Oh my god, somebody's shooting at me! Die, demon! Ah, he's shooting at me! Hiya! Take that, fool. Did we do it? Did we win? What's this? The board appoints you. I have to read this? Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat.
Didn't this guy just take sleeping pills? Why is he still here?
Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
He injected medicine directly into his brain a second ago, and now he's still alive.
It's the dead man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
After the
Well,
pill
he's
attacked
sleeping.
me, and it was just
Let-
noise, and I understood every word.
Let's just clarify, he's only sleeping.
This gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
He also spilled his cranberry juice
Things
all
are
over the
quieted
place.
down outside. Is it safe to go?
He fell asleep so fast that he spilled his cranberry juice. Ooh, a map. Oh my gosh. Proceed further into the Bureau. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on him. Alright, there's nothing special in here. Whoa. What's happening here? Hello.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't
More
let
live
this
action
happen.
cutscenes.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stop
All the red sequences were live action.
it. You. Oh, thank you.
Ask me about my wiener!
Horror.
Oh my. Hide behind cover. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! No more resisting! We got him. Tango down. Oh, we still don't have the key card. Ooh, weapon mod. What does this do? No, dude, it's not police brutality. He was resisting. He was resisting arrest. Reload speed increased. Ammo refund chance on hit, 6%. I think I would rather have reload speed. Maybe. I don't know yet. I know nothing.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Ah! Ah!
Reach the hotline.
Does this game have difficulties? I don't think this game has difficulty modifier. It does not have a difficulty modifier. Cool. Okay, so it's one difficulty and one difficulty only.
Okay.
You're under arrest. In the name of the law. Oh, wait, there's more of you. Yeah! I showed that guy. Stop in the name of the law! You gotta double tap him. You gotta double tap. There's a box inside. Hello? I am now a box. I have ascended into a new reality. I am a box. We've ascended. We've ascended. We have ascended. We are a higher being in this universe. Part woman, part box. Nothing can stop us now. Nothing can stop Box Woman. Nothing! Nothing in this universe. What are these voices in my head? You guys hear that too, right? That's not just in my brain. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Hang on, I want to investigate some more. What does this do? Ooh, ah, we're no longer Boxwoman. We're back into our own reality. All right, we got a couple things to read. This is Marshall AWE Investigations. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Special Agent Keenum. Is it... Do you say route or route? We're en route or en route? En route. En route. I never know. Does anybody really know? I feel like some people say... It probably depends on where you're from, right? Some people say route and some people say route. Which one is the correct answer? Is there a correct answer or does it matter? Does anybody care? Does anybody really care? I don't know. I say route. En route. It's probably wrong. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Why does this seem like a... Why does this seem like a mail order bride scenario? This is unofficial business, though. Unofficial. Unofficially. Unofficially official. Multimedia.
Objects of power can cause...
Oh, we already watched that. That was in the cutscene. Objects of power. Service weapon. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This... Is that why that other guy took a sleeping pill to the dome? Am I gonna have to take a sleeping pill to my dome? This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as a director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur. Oh, so this is Mjolnir? We have Mjolnir in our hand right now? All weapons that blank of the wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. Okay. That's a real photo. That's a real guy. Hello, Mr. Dr. Drench. What is this? Did I just use telekinetic powers to open that? Clearance level. You do not have a clearance level. I have materials, though. House memory. Unrefined reading. What happens if I close this door? Stop resisting! That stopped the voices. That stopped the voices in my head. Whoa. Stop resisting! They're all resisting. They're all resisting arrest. We have to stop them. They think floating can allow them to escape. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Wait, there's still one guy. Aiming is hard. Aiming is hard on controller. I am not used to controller aiming. It's been a while. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. I went the wrong direction. I gotta go a different way. Down this hallway. Kill these people. Put them to sleep with my sleeping pill gun.
The hissing sound that
Central
tried to invade me
executive.
earlier.
I can't see where I'm going.
The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in you that makes you hum it over and over.
It's probably copyright. I can't listen to that. YouTube will get mad at me. I don't want YouTube to get mad at me. I'm literally just gonna shoot all of the floating people. Oh, I knew it. Some of them were bad. I knew it. I knew I was doing it for a reason. Get over here. Yeah. Yeah. You're all under arrest. Oh my god, that guy has an assault rifle. Hang on. Hang on. Got him.
Must cleanse control
We
points.
got him.
An enemy.
Ooh, new mods. Ooh, personal mod. Energy recovery speed, health, plus 25%. We want more health. Assets, hidden trend, conceptual material.
Corrupt. Spreading.
How's that hologram working when one of the hologram projectors is on the ground?
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so these control points bend reality. Very peculiar, very peculiar.
Holy shit. You did it.
Mission update.
We
Speak
did
with the
it.
voice on the safe room intercom.
Can you hear me?
No. What does this do?
Are you with us?
Oh, it's fast travel. Outfits. We have outfits? Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, that's cool. I like the red jumpsuit.
Please, talk to me.
Do we go civilian or do we go
Deal with
red tracksuit?
compromised agents.
I guess it's not really a tracksuit. Just red sweater vest thing. I like
Is
the
it
red
safe to
vest.
come out?
No, it's not safe to come out. I'm getting dressed. What do you want to see me naked? You want to see me in the nude, you pervert? Trying to watch me get dressed? I did not give you permission to watch me get dressed.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Yes.
Jesse Faden.
Ah, you didn't
I'm
lie.
just visiting.
I
You
should've
didn't
lied.
lie. Yeah, you should have.
Shit. You're the new director.
What?
Hold on. We're coming out.
What?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this
Hello, Emily.
hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, My name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread
Could just be a steam
everywhere
pipe.
and to everyone not protected by an HRA.
Doesn't have to be poison gas.
Extraordinarily, you.
Could just be a steam
You are
pipe.
the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
He
This
took
whole
sleeping
situation
pills.
is just a lot.
Trench is dead.
No, he took sleeping pills. He
I found
he
his
injected them straight to his brain.
body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point,
What the hell?
push the hiss out.
Is that normal?
The whole room shifted around.
Everybody's acting like that's normal.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
I love the fourth wall breaking element where
Do
she's
you
like,
know my brother Dylan?
when she's talking to us,
Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
like we're actually
If
making
you can
decisions in the
cleanse
game.
a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope.
How different?
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the but I can't trust her yet.
Ah, I accidentally
Or
skipped
rather,
something.
Bureau she's a part of.
Yes,
Okay,
I can try.
I don't know what we're doing. I
I'm
skipped
speaking
it
for
by
you,
accident.
Of course. We can try it together.
Yes, together, Jesse, we can do this.
Okay. with
You
me?
and your
We did it
your
before.
red
Push
vest.
the hiss out.
What the hell? Oh, we're supposed to go in here? What's in here? Open the door. Open the door. We gotta make sure we investigate absolutely everything. We need to get all the collectibles. This is a 100% playthrough. Control points. Control points are locations that Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. I want to get rid of that automated message. It is bugging me. I don't like automated messages. Actions and queue actions, and we get rid of, where is it? Better TTV. Right click. Delete. Yes. Okay, it's gone. That automated message is gone. Wow, that was that quick. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Hugh Jorgen. Thank you. Thank you. We have a question for you, Hugh Jorgen. You're just the man we were trying to see. I would like you to type !QOTD in the chat at your convenience. And then we'd like to know your response to what pops up. Arrangement. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. One? Just one? I could do at least 5. I could probably fit at least 5. Come on, man. 1. Come on. Come on. Hot dogs aren't that big. These control points are discovered by Redacted. Detection of an obstruction ping using the Redacted. Within 37-foot radius, numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. Okay, maybe 2. Okay. I think there could be more. But I'll take your word for it. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, the technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, Hugh Jorgen. Hopefully you're having a good day. Where do I need to go? Cleanse the Hiss corrupted agent. Executive. Is there a map? I have a map. It's one of these buttons, right? I need to... Hiss corrupted agent. Oh, this guy. The floating guy. Oh, it's a lady. I'm sorry, you're a lady. My bad. Okay, they died. Okay. I could have just used...
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Oh, wait, I have another collectible. Hiss agent. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent, confidential. The Hiss manifest is in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformations. The most notable distinction from an affected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Ad infinitum. I don't know what that means. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Human Wi-Fi boosters. What a concept. What a concept. Might be a good idea. We might need to write that one down. Human Wi-Fi boosters. We might need to write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Resonant. Controlled Resonant. That's the sequel. That's the sequel of the game. Controlled Resonant. They said it in the original game. Look at that. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. Don't you love it? Don't you love it when they say things in the OG game that lead up to the sequel before you even know there's going to be a sequel? Okay.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Now what? Speak with Emily Pope.
Jesse, over here.
Wait, how'd you get up
We
there?
need to make a plan, Jesse.
How about you make the plan and I just shoot people?
It was worth
That sounds
a
like
shot.
a good plan to me.
Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
How does she know that I'm the
I'll risk
director
it.
already?
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered
Jinx.
the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
I don't believe you.
That's
I don't
enough.
believe you there was a jinx.
Maybe that's too much already.
I need evidence.
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions.
Lack of
the
evidence
Altered
proves
Relevant
that there
case
was
dealing
no
with Ordinary.
throat clearing at the same time.
You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Sorry, I don't know
It
you,
was
Coke.
one of the big
I need
ones.
clear,
Before my
concise
time.
evidence. Video
Very
recordings.
Classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're
Yes,
what saved
HRAs, I know
us.
of this.
A few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the
The man who
hotline.
took sleeping pills to the dome,
Said I should
yes.
find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and
Yes. I was just testing
the
you.
board.
I knew
More
this.
clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's
Through
part of
the mail
sector,
room.
so
It's
we
in the
can
mail
access it even
room.
with the lockdown
In
in
the
place.
communications department.
We'll get
That
the door
place.
open for you.
Okay.
Another test.
That's my
another
next stop.
another test for you, Emily. I am the
Next to
director after all.
Mossie's
I should know all
department.
these
He's
things.
the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay. What's an HRA
They
again?
call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
I don't know.
Yes,
I'm
I came
clueless.
for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers.
Oh, yeah,
but
Dylan.
I might never understand
That
them.
guy.
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this.
You could still
I
be
wanna
imagining.
part of this world.
You could still be imagining.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
It could still all be a figment of your imagination. We don't know that yet, Jesse. You could be in a psych ward right now, strapped to a bed. Very well could be. Somebody answer that phone. Am I supposed to answer the phone? Is that for me? Alright.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
That
The door
is
the
yet
comms
to be
department
determined.
is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline
Mailroom, got
containment
it.
chamber through there.
The
Good luck,
HCC.
Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Okay.
Thanks, Em.
I want to talk to you
The
for a second.
hotline should be in the communications department.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue. There's so much dialogue.
Where did the hiss come from?
Skip.
I'm not sure. You said the
Skip.
hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came?
No.
The source is, see, the oldest house is a sprawl, openings to the other place. I don't even know where to start looking.
Okay.
But in the
Portal to another
context, it's good
dimension.
news. The hiss escaping the building would be the end.
Would be
Pretty
the end of the
shitty world out
world.
there if
Don't
you
let the
ask
hiss
me.
out.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay. The house is a portal to another universe, and if we let the things coming out from that other universe escape, the world ends.
You mentioned the oldest. What is it?
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is, you've seen it.
I've been to
Okay.
New York a few
Shifting
times.
Palace.
How didn't I notice it?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power.
Place of
the
power.
oldest house doesn't like attention.
Like in The
Unless
Witcher.
You're purposely trying to find it, which is perfect for us. The work we do here
It's hidden.
is essential, but the bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Oh,
Okay.
we're the reason she knows about this place. Me and you and me, watching the game, playing the game, listening to the game. We are a character in the video game. Me and you and me. Us, together, we control her destiny. We do. Not her.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him. in
Thank
my
you,
head.
Mike Hero. Thank you for the
he a
affiliate birthday
ghost?
wishes. Thank you so much.
Haunting me?
You're very cool. You're a very cool
I
guy.
doubt we're talking about a ghost in the but an echo maybe.
Echo.
See, he was killed by the
Not
service
ghost.
weapon. Maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But
That is a good
that's
way
just
to
a
record
hypothesis
thoughts.
On my part, I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that, given the circ.
I think I will.
Yeah, because the gun, if you touch it and it rejects you, it shoots sleeping pills into your brain.
Can you tell me what an object of. This is all, well,
Don't worry, I love. So objects of power are mundane objects that have developed a link to the
Okay.
astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates still housings
Okay.
of natural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the periods. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
No. I didn't understand any of those massive
Got it.
words that you just told me.
Thanks.
No, we don't know anything.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as. Each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, his behavior makes me want.
Suspicious. Okay, don't wear the
Thanks.
HRA.
I'm sure
They
I'll have
control
more
your
questions
mind like fluorescent
Just let me
lights
know.
in the government. It controls your mind like the way the government uses fluorescent lights and the frequency of the fluorescent lights to control your brain. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Health boost. Wait. But this one's better. Let's deconstruct that. I don't know what deconstructing it does, but... eh. Unknown caller. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline and object of power in the form of an old telephone to understand the message from the director. Okay. That's just a recap. Oh, that's our quest. Duh. I knew that. I was just testing you. I was just testing you. You passed. You passed. Good job. Okay. Toggle map. I need to go north. Probably from downstairs, it looks like, maybe. This map is very confusing. Okay, we need to go this way. I'm literally just going to stare at the map while we run. Hang on, there's stuff in here. Gotta get this stuff. Gotta get this stuff. More reading. Hooray! Expenditure summary, Executive Sector Q2, Staffing, Surveillance, Redacted, Data Initiative, Construction, Redacted, Minor, Office Equipment, Janitorial Costs, Redacted, Mold Removal, HQ Livability Costs. Ooh, so people are living inside of the HQ. That's pretty crazy, if you ask me. What's down there? What do I do down here? Enter communications. Oh, okay, this is what it's telling me where to go. Okay, cool. We don't need to look at the map.
There
We
it
just
is
have to
again.
listen
A
to our
welcome
brain,
message.
which is also potentially us. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. I don't have clearance for this. That sucks. We need to find clearance. Is there a radio here? Talking to me? I don't know. Is there a guy floating? Shut up, radio. Oh, that's a dead guy. Gotcha. If I crouch, you can't hit me. If I crouch, you can't hit me. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. Yeah! Stop resisting! Got him. We got him.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
House memory material. We did get another collectible. We have to read. We're gonna read all the collectibles. I'm gonna subject you guys to reading everything because I want to read it all. Week 83 report summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. Bruh, this guy went to an In and Out. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? You're using company money to purchase yourself a burger at the In-N-Out? Are you serious right now? You better have talked business while you were there. You better have not gone there alone just to eat a burger. We need business. We need you to get more clients at the In-N-Out. Wasting company money on In-N-Out Burger. Disappointed. I'm disappointed in this, man. As the new director, I would fire you immediately if you weren't probably already dead. Aztec Court, Sleeping E Bear Motel. This guy went to a lot of motels. Kind of suspicious as well. Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. This guy spent a lot of time in motels. I'm just saying, just saying. He spent so much money. $831.29, $714.84, $295.12, $313.61. What do you think this company's made of money? I know we deal with the supernatural, but the supernatural does not pay. This guy's spending literally thousands of dollars. Literally. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? Exactly, you're not paid to think. You're not paid to do anything, in fact, because you might not exist anymore. And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Sure you are. Sure you are. Sure you are. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Okay. He's definitely abusing company funds. He's fired. If we find him, he's fired. You know, provided he's still in the land of the living. Quiet down! I can't think with all you guys chattering. There we go, that's better. I can hear myself think now. Wait, there's still more of them talking. We gotta look around. We have about 50 seconds until we have another ad break on Twitch. 50 seconds, then we'll get 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. We will pause for anybody who gets stuck behind the ads on Twitch. Take our little break, do our little thing. Wow! Hey-ya! What's happening? You missed. You missed. We do have ads. We gotta work on the ads. Lizzie tried to hit me with a don't move before the ad break, but he missed. He missed. I got the last guy right before it went through. Nice try. Nice try. We gotta go to the gym, and then we gotta push, this button, and then we push this button, and then we push this button. And then we push this button again, and then we push this button. It's time for a coffee refill. We need more coffee. I'm officially out. I'll be right back. I brought a friend. I brought a friend. He is friend. We brought him. I brought a friend, guys. For those of you who are new to the stream, this is Gordy. Sometimes I like to bug him while he's sleeping because he loves to wake us up at 3 o'clock in the morning for no reason. And so I do it to him during the day when he's napping. You see, he does not look amused right now. In fact, he's probably very grumpy because he was just minding his own business sleeping on the couch. And I decided I wanted to bother him. I could show him who's the real boss around the house. Yes, were you sleeping? Did I disturb your nap, Mr. Cat? I bet you I did. I bet you I did. I bet you really want to go back to sleep right now, back on that couch, but this is what you get. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve for waking me and your mom up at 3 o'clock in the morning every day for no reason. This is what you get. You will suffer, and you will not sleep at this current moment in time because I will not allow it. This is payback. This is payback for all those times. He's like, please let me go. Please let me go, dude. I don't deserve this. Oh, he's headless. Look at him. He's like, will you let me go? You tired of me? Oh, that is the microphone. Yes. Yes, that is the microphone. That was a pufferfish. That was a pufferfish. Okay, I'll let you go now. I'll let you go now. You've been tortured long enough. Be free. You are free. That'll show him. That'll show him. He's totally still going to wake us up at 3 o'clock in the morning because he does not understand the concept of revenge. But at least I made myself feel a little bit better. I got a little bit of payback on him. Back to the game. Oh, the voices are back. More case files. Havana summary. Havana AWE 48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported at the outgoing information. Wait, hang on. I read all of that wrong. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported, though through federal channels. Holy moly, I can't read right now. Through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. A lot of redacted stuff here. This is... You probably can't see it, but there's one tiny little strand of my cat's fur that was stuck on my tongue just now. Don't know how that got there. Staff experienced sudden intense vibration and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy... Is that a typo? Or is that an actual word? Is it supposed to be cornered? Cordoned off. And the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Okay, so it's a cowboy boot. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources. Hiss resonance without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. How do I know what file to refer to if you're going to redact it every time? How do I know what file I'm looking for? I don't know anything. Wait, something's up there. How do I get up there? Wait, how do we get up there? Right here? Can I jump that high? I can't jump that high. How do I get up there? Can I jump up here? Can I make that jump? Yeah! Nope. Can't make that jump. Is there another place I could jump from? There's something up there, guys. There's something up there. We gotta get up there. Can I climb on this? I can. Yay! We did it. Undefined reading. That's another asset. We need to look at that. That's what the voices are coming from. Shut up! Shut up! Can't hear myself thinking here. Jesus. There's more. Bathroom? Ooh, another file in the bathroom. Cool. Oh my god, there's so much reading in this game. Please be aware, due to the recent fluctuation in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable, yellow is a low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange is high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red is frequent unanticipated building shifts. Okay, so the building's possibly gonna move. Ooh, the men's bathroom. But I'm a lady. I'm not supposed to go in here. We're in the men's bathroom. There's no urinals. How am I... Wait, is this the urinal? No, that's the garbage. Is it the garbage or are those urinals? Remember to wash your hands. They would never put the urinal right next to the door, would they? That's not normal. How am I supposed to know this is a men's bathroom? There's no urinals in there. Which way did we come from? Did we come from this way? Oh. We definitely did not come from this way. Is that the room I need to go into? That is the room I need to go into. No toilets, but I need a number 2. There was toilets. There was. Trust. There was toilets. I'm not done looking around. There's more stuff up there. Wait, what's over there? Hang on, I want to see what's over there. Get out of my way, chairs! Stupid chairs. Get out of the way. Oh, that's where we came from. We came from over there. What's this? Ah, I can't go that way. Ah!
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you
Okay.
on that.
Yeah, I don't want you anywhere near that. That hurt my brain. Okay, that's where we came from, so we gotta go down here. Get out of my way, tables and chairs. You're ruining everything. Dead letters. Well, they noticed me. And I gotta open this box first. That guy has a shield. What am I supposed to do about that? Did I go punch him? Is this one of those things where we gotta go punch him? Hang on. I gotta crouch. I have terrible aim. I'm really bad at aiming. I apologize. Okay, we got him. I don't know if I get anything for destroying all these people, but I'm gonna do it. Nobody survives. Oh shit. I activated more people.
Do it.
Yes! Do it. All the floating people are evil. And there more floating people? More floating people. Eliminate them all. This is otherworldly, the thing that you are doing. We do not support it. Hey, TV. Guys, we're gonna watch a movie. This is like one of those TVs that you had in a classroom when you were a kid. They roll it in on a cart, and then you would watch some informational movie about whatever thing you didn't care about when you were a child.
Just look at it.
This is a terrible angle to watch this TV.
Storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. Oh, my wife is calling early. Hang on. I gotta pause. I'll be right back. That's wrong music. We're back. Oh, I put my hat on the other way. Weird. That looked really weird. I put my hat on the wrong way. Well, technically it was the right way, but it was the wrong way for me. We're back, though. Health recovery per element pickup. Let's deconstruct the one that's lower. I don't know what deconstructing even does. I have some sort of currency in the top right. It probably does something. We have new weapon mods. This is reload speed. Rate of fire, recoil reduction. Ammo cost per shot. Ammo refund on chance. Ammo refund chance on hit. We'll keep all those for now. Multimedia floppy disk.
Like it, a perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
OOP.
And it
Oops.
can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Whoa! A cup? Whoa! Dude, they launched a cup across the room? No way, bro. No way. A freaking cup? My goodness. My goodness gracious. Me oh my. Wow, that really takes it out of us when we cleanse the room. Ritualistic thinking. Cleanse 5 control. That was only our second control point ever cleansed. Something ain't right here. Cleanse control points is fast travel throughout the old house. Okay, so now I need to go down there.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Get out of here, demons! This is not your land. Ooh, somebody spilled their cranberry juice all over the place. Where's the janitor guy? He should be cleaning this crap up. What the hell? Ooh, another bathroom. This one's co-ed. Co-ed bathroom. See? Boys and girls. I'm allowed in this one. Nothing important in here. It appears. Everything seems to be in order inside of the bathroom. These vents are very dirty. That janitor guy is not really doing a very good job. Shut up! Oh my god, I still hear it. Oh, who's that guy? Oh, he just took a thermos to the face. That's a resonant barrier. We'll check on that later. There's a shelter here. Open the shelter. Ooh, file. Imported reading materials. Book Club Samson. Oh my god, that's way too many words. We're not reading that one. That's where I draw the line. I drew the line on that amount of words. Way too many. Way too many words.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss of
Ah, shit! Oh, God! He's throwing stuff at me! What the hell? Ah. Another box. There's nothing else in here. Just that box. I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases. How do I get up there? Was I supposed to come down here? How do I get up there? Oh, wait, right here. Found it. There's stairs. You missed. Nice try, buddy. Yeah! Charge! Give me that. Give me that thing. What's a floppy disk? Floppy disk nuke can be bound. To gain launch telekinesis. Okay. Teach us to believe,
it's harder
director.
To hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The
Well, change it
board's
back.
in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Well, change it
I'm
back.
not the director. I'm no one's director.
Hold R1, grab highlighted object, and launch. Well, that was cool. I do have stamina at the top of the screen. Be a good reminder. It's not. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like this. I like these little puzzle sequences. I know a lot of people hate puzzle sequences in games, but I love puzzle sequences in games. Give me something that makes me think, you know? It's not always just about mind-numbing violence. I want to do something that makes me feel smart. Oh. That's not the item that I was trying to grab. Come here, you son of a bitch. Eat box. Eat box. Eat box. Wait, where'd you go? Get out of here. Hiya! Hiya! Stupid bitch. We did it. Floppy disk is now bound / delivered. The hiss antagonist, I couldn't read it that fast. God dang it.
Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will put me through the hiss.
I suck. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Oh my gosh. How did it, wait. Oh my god! Where'd that guy come from? Get out of here! Eat table. Who wants a taste of this table? You do. Ow, I took fall damage. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Okay, so the guys with shields, we have to throw stuff at them. Copy that. Throw. Oh, whoa. Gotcha. What the hell? Sit down, chump. Sit down.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail.
Where's the mailroom? I'm in the mailroom. Am I not? Ow! Where the? The hell did that guy come from? That was rude. Ooh, another file. Is this one long? I'm not reading this if this is long. It's kind of medium, but We can read it. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack in the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that this family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted, redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Okay. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. The coffee's hitting a little too strong today. I don't want to be too TMI, but that's the situation we got going on here. So I'll be right back. Breaking news! Breaking news, everyone. Breaking news. A volcano has erupted out of my bunghole, leaving the family underneath me in a state of fear and pandemonium. Some are wondering if they will survive the night. The plumbing is absolutely annihilated. I cannot believe that they have to endure this. I apologize for those of you who are suffering now. But anyway, that's the situation. I just thought you guys might want to know that. Breaking news. Breaking news right there. Top notch reporting. Top notch reporting. I only tell you the important stories, the important news stories on channel 11 at the 11:30 a.m. news block. Top notch performance by me. Thank you very much. I don't need to read that. More weapon mods. What does this do? Only for Shatter. I don't have Shatter yet. What is this? Health boost 18%. Why would I want this? Deconstruct. Okay. Shut up, propaganda machines. We don't need your input. Shut up, propaganda machines. Wait, what's in here? Get out of my way, box. Get out of my way, box. Take that, fool. We must annihilate all the floating entities. They are evil. 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 What the hell are we talking about? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. My aim is terrible, by the way. I apologize you had to watch that. I am so sorry you had to watch that. That was abysmal. Okay, I'm just looking around. We're being thorough. We're being very thorough. I'm a very thorough video game player. I check every nook and cranny because I want everything. Ah! He almost got us. That was close. That was close. He almost got us. Ah, another one! Get out of here. It's called ADHD. No, it's about being thorough. It's about getting every collectible. Eat cart, fool. Eat rock, I guess. What's this? Clearance level 1. We are now clearance level 1. Clearance level numero uno.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Whoa, that's a long time. Wait, where did you come? Get out of here.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings,
I missed.
Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Thanks.
I don't really want to stand here and listen to all that nonsense. They're watching us. Not anymore. I'm going. Where am I supposed to be going? Through the mailroom, right? Is what they said. I'm clearance level 1 now. It's over here. Ooh, fancy. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, you. Eat fire extinguisher. Loser. Ah! There's no dodge mechanic in this game. It's literally just run and gun. This guy has a lot of health. And he has a name, so that means he's important. Not that important, though. Not important enough for me to not kill him. Data breach. Ah, I keep forgetting to hold the button. Gosh darn it. We already listened to that. Data breach is what we're looking for. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed the video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. They weren't using a VPN. You gotta use a VPN. Gotta use a VPN, dude. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick, I don't know how to say that. Rubens, I don't really know how to say that either. Arto, I don't really know how to say that either. Christopher Mills Bowling, I knew that one. I knew that one. And Jacko Sarian. I didn't know. I tried. I tried on the last one. It didn't work. These individuals are... What the hell just happened? I didn't even push anything. Why did that happen? These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigations teams. Further action is pending. Okay. In that box. I'll take that. Can I climb this? Nope, can't climb that. Alright, that's all that was in here. Cool, cool beans. Another reason why I look for a lot of that stuff is because this is a Remedy game, and Remedy is known for hiding so many secrets in their video games. So many secrets. So you gotta be diligent. You gotta be diligent in your search. Look around. Check every corridor, every nook, every cranny, every tiny little area, every bathroom. It is dark in here. Holy crap. I can't see anything, but I know that there's stalls here. This gun doesn't create any light when it shoots. That's pretty crazy. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a control point. Okay. I'll take it. Nice. What is this? Clearance level 1. Wait, we already got clearance level 1, though.
Open the door.
Did we not already get clearance level 1 upstairs? I swear we already got that. Ooh, a shelter. Usually there's cool stuff in the shelters. Cool stuff going on in here. It's still working. Even after I had shot it. That's the radio we already checked. Okay, cool. Now we're back on track. We're back on track. We gotta go this way. I can't open that door. Cool. I don't know if there's a reason for me to be destroying all those people, but, gosh darn it, I forgot to hold the button again. We're gonna do it anyway. Marshall, that is way too many words. Not reading. Nope, too many words. Too many words. That broke the sound barrier of words. Ouch. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? Do I jump? Ouch, ouch, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. What the hell? Just kill me. Oh, yep, I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen. Totally knew it. Totally knew that was gonna happen. Not a single doubt in my mind. Not a single doubt in my mind. Okay, well, at least we're down here. We picked up the clearance thing. I don't know why he's moving around. Oh. Oh, is that the door I'm supposed to go through? What's up here? There was nothing like... Do I have to re-pick up the thing that I got in here? How long have you been there? Oh my god, everybody's back! Okay, so there's... I'm not gonna waste my time with these people anymore. They all just come back when I die. It's pointless. Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing I can do in here. Until I get rid of whatever this gastric anomaly is. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. Hello, demon. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Demon. Dodges everything. Can I grab what he throws at me and throw it back? Get out of here. This is a 1v1 and you're interrupting that. You're interrupting my 1v1. Ow. Cheesing this guy. I'm cheesing him. I'm cheesing him. Got him. Oh, he's running away. He's not dead yet. What a pussy. Collect 80 collectibles. How have I collected 80 collectibles so far? That's so many.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mail room.
What a pussy. That guy's a little baby. He ran away. I am assuring you right now, I do not have 80 collectibles. I think it is counting the first time I tried to play this game. Oh my god, I did it again. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Hiss elevated. Okay. We don't need to read that. It just talks about the elevated hiss. Anything good? Anything good? That door's unlocked now. Anything fun going on here? No collectibles, no fancy things. Did we check this side already? I believe we did. What's that? That's nothing. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We have to go into the hotline chamber. Senor Telefono.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant
Roberto
authorities.
Tomasi.
Roberto Tomasi. Tomasi Alberto. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Does it say that on his ID badge? No.
The head of comms.
Affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was
The Hiss got him.
sonic weaponry in the hands of a...
Butte summary. Okay. Butte AWE 17. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Okay. Translocative. Like it teleports people? Or does the cord teleport, or does it teleport people? That's something we gotta find out. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching the closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Oh, so it's teleporting people. Okay. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. So the cord teleported itself.
Damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, we have also damage to cellular wall, but we can't blame that on some
The hotline can't be far now.
Well, I mean, do you not hear it ringing incessantly? This is the hotline chamber. Dude, there's so many text logs in this game. Holy crap. Security log. Okay, so this is a log of all the people that have used the hotline.
The Ocean View Motel.
Oh, this is... Wait. That's the light switch.
Dream logic.
Okay.
The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Have we been here before?
Whoa.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like
Knock, knock.
something
Game over.
recognized from a dream.
Did you really just... I can't Alt F4 this game. I should have turned that one off. I can't Alt F4 the game. I mean, I guess I can do this. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Happy affiliate anniversary. Been trying to stick with it. Thank you for that. That was a great affiliate anniversary gift from you.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, and they got go. Time to wake up, bitch. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Do it. No way. Did we? You didn't even know that Alt F4 was an option? You were for sure just gonna run jumping jacks? Because then you saw it and you had to. Nice. Nice. Yep. Yeah, the Alt F4 is an option. You're actually the first person to ever use it. So, congratulations. Congratulations. You're the first Alt F4 user ever in the stream. I don't even know what that did. I don't know if it negatively impacted what I was doing or not.
All right, take this down. The situation.
It didn't. Okay, we're good. We just have to run. It just made us run all the way back to the motel area. That's all it did. We had to pull the light switch. That's fitting, to be honest. Yeah, pretty fitting. Pull the light cord. Pull the lever, Crunk. There we go.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, run under the radar. This feels like...
Can I turn this radio off?
all
Oh
of
my
it,
god.
like something recognized.
This is terrible
in my
music.
dreams.
This is terrible music. Hello? Room service? Anybody home? Can't stay longer, but honestly... Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I came back. We're doing a little better this time around, too, I think. So, hopefully, I'm gonna just try to stick with it as long as I can, you know? We just be grinding. We be grinding. You're good. No worries about not being able to stay. I know you got stuff to do. Thank you for showing up and wishing a good streamer anniversary, affiliate anniversary. This is year 2, I think, of me being a streamer affiliate. Which is wild to think about, that I have been an affiliate for 2 years. Absolutely insane, in my opinion. I did take like almost a year break though, so really it's only been like a year. Whoa! 5 tier 1 gift subs? What the hell? What are we doing?
Holy Santa Claus shit.
Holy Santa Claus shit, indeed. What the? 5 gifted subs from Wombhammer. You are an awesome friend. You're amazing. Thank you for that so much. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. That was sweet. That was sick. That's the most gifted subs I've ever been gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me. You're a good friend. You're a good friend. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this motel. And another one. And another one. He just did another one for himself. Ordered a Prime sub. He just sent a Prime sub. That's 6 subs all at once. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know why the notification for the Prime sub didn't pop up. I don't know why that didn't happen. I need to investigate that. But that's absolutely insane. Dude, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do in this motel. Oh, I was supposed to pull the light switch? Oh, wait, there's symbols on the doors now. Wait. Triangle, triangle, circle. What does this mean? All right, have a wonderful rest of your day, Wombhammer. We appreciate you. We love you. Have a good day in whatever you're doing. Or if you're working, have a good day at work. If you're not working, have fun doing whatever else you're doing. We do have a Twitch ad incoming in about 1 second. So we are going to pause before we finish this puzzle. I have no clue what's going on inside of this puzzle, by the way. Wait, ads snoozed automatically for 5 minutes. Why? Why did the ads just snooze themselves? Oh, is it because we're on a hype train? It's because we're on a hype train. That's why. We're on a level 2 hype train. So the ad snoozed itself. That's cool. Okay. What do these symbols mean? Do these symbols have meaning? I think this is the first time the hype train's ever been level 2. That's sick.
FBI, open up!
Super Professor with a 19-party raid. Hello, Super Professor and friends. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, this is by far the most people I've ever had in this stream. What the hell is happening today? Thank you for the happy affiliate wishes. Oh my gosh. What were you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing this game? Oh, we gotta follow. What the heck is happening, dude? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I found the keys. I found keys. Found keys. We found keys. Oh my gosh, we're setting records by the minute. This is the most subs I've had in a single stream. This is the most, absolutely the most people I have ever had in this stream as well. Absolutely insane right now. Absolutely insane. Yes, we found keys, Galaxy Wolfstar. We found keys. Oh my god, we did. We solved the puzzle. With your help, with all the support of all of you people, we solved the puzzle. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everyone's having a great day. We got another follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Bellacar. Galaxy Wolftar, thank you for the follow. Did we just get another sub? We just got another sub. It's Cold Latte just gave us another sub. That's 8 subs in one stream. What in the world is happening right now? It was Latte. It was Latte. It's Cold Latte. Thank you so much. You think it's as far as I got in your playthrough of this? This is not very far. I've been playing this for about 2 hours now, and I don't feel like I've made it very far at all. So I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling. What the hell is this thing? Ah, it's gonna kill me. I just fell. I'm dead. Okay, we're not dead. Fine. Ignore my terrible gameplay. I'm normally way better than this. I'm just a little bit flustered. This is a lot for me right now. I was not prepared for any of this. I appreciate you guys though. You guys are very cool. I know, I fell twice. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. We're good though. We're good. We're good. We can figure this out. We got this. Just avoid the black ink balls of death. Do that again. Do it again. Were you not looking? You didn't see me fall? Okay, here we go. Just because you weren't looking. You weren't looking last time. There you go. That's what happened. That's what happened before. Just for you, Cold Latte. Just for you. Just for you. We did it again. The black wall of death is coming this way. Run! Avoid inky black balls of death. QOTD. Ah, yes. You found the QOTD. You found it. How many hot dogs can you fit in your mouth? My answer is probably about 5, I think. I've never tried before, but I could probably do about 5, I would imagine. I don't think I could do much more than that. Don't think I can do much more than that. Alright, well, we found the phone. We got to it this time.
It is a phone.
No way. It's a phone?
It doesn't connect to any typical network.
Whoa.
A direct line to
One
the astral
single
plane
dog.
and the board. And my hypothesis is, under
Bells,
the right
Bells,
conditions to other planes
Bells,
of
you do mean
existence as well.
like hot dogs, right? And not like pet dogs? Probably 1, 2. Wow. So many people who can only fit 1 hot dog in their mouth. Weird.
A director needs a team.
I think I just might be a little overconfident then, I guess.
These people know the secrets.
I do have a Twitch ad incoming. We do have a Twitch ad incoming. I'm going to pause. Pause for the Twitch ad. Oh my gosh, the ad snoozed itself again. Okay. It's because we're on a hype train.
Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially.
That was your answer
my head
too?
of
Yeah.
operations.
Everybody says one.
She sees right through
I think
me.
we could fit more than one
She
hot
knows
dog.
I
This
don't
is
like
no
relying
bun, by the
on
way.
people.
There's no bun
The
with the
only
hot
person
dog.
You should fail
You could
is
probably fit
yourself.
more than one.
But things change when you become.
And we are actually talking about hot dogs. Real life hot dogs that you eat for food. Not anything else that would not be a hot dog.
I have
Yeah,
it.
no bun,
The
no
hotline.
bun, no bun.
I can
Yeah,
reach
no
Trench.
bun.
Well, listen to him. He feels more like an
Easily 3. See, that changes everything, doesn't it? No bun, at least 2, right?
I
You
need
could
to get back
totally
to
fit
Emily.
2 hot dogs without the bun in your mouth. For sure. For sure, right?
people react
At least 2.
strongly when I tell them about you.
3, definitely.
Is it
I
too
think
soon
maybe
to
5
tell
for me.
Emily? She might
think
be
maybe
able
5.
to help.
I do this every time. I gotta hold the button in order to look at the collectible, and I keep forgetting to hold the button. Stresses me out. I'm sorry for that outburst. I'm just disappointed in myself, that's all. I fall for the same tricks every time. It's like I never learn. I never learn. Alright.
Lizard.
What about Vienna sausages? How many of those? Ooh, that's a tricky one, because Vienna sausages are a lot smaller. A lot smaller indeed. Super Professor, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Mission passed indeed. Today's mission has been absolutely annihilated. Whatever goal I had for today, completely blown out of the water. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. That's how intense things have gotten. Clearance level 4? Clearance level 4? What the hell?
That's what she said.
We got a hype chest in the chat. What? We gotta open that hype chest. How do we do that? This has never happened to me before. I swear it. I swear it. Ooh, respectfully no emote. Cool. Let's share that. Choo choo. Hype chest emote in the chat. Hype chest emote in the chat. Let's go. Oh, we can open this door now. We are clearance level 1. Clearance level 1. I do have channel commands as well. There's if you have better TTV on your browser plugins, you can hit ! hype and do some hype emotes. I only have 2 different randomized messages though, so not much of a variety there. Yeah. Some hype going on in here. I'm hyped. This has been insane. I have no clue where I'm even going right now. What is happening? Speak with Emily. Oh, I probably should have just fast traveled back to her, shouldn't have I? I will say, if you don't have better TTV, though, that just says ZAR 2 EDM like 20 times, and it might look a little confusing, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Where the hell? There's no fast travel place over here, is there? I just need to go this way. Did the hype train expire? I think the hype train might have expired, so we might actually be getting an ad. We may actually be getting an ad here in about 45 seconds. You see ZAR 20 times. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's all based on a plugin called Better TTV. If you just go to betterttv.com, you can install the plugin to your browser, and it'll pop up with all of those emotes that are supposed to be popping up right now. There are a lot of hanging bodies in here. These guys are all alive, though, I think. I don't know the answer to that question, actually. Where the hell do I go? Oh, there's a map, isn't there? Where am I right now? I need to go to the boardroom. We need to go this way. Yes. Oh, you're on mobile? That won't help me. Ah, yes. Yes. If you're on mobile, it will not work. You are correct.
Jesse, did you get the hotline?
We're in an ad right now. We're in an ad. Submit the ad break. For those of you who can still see, if you're on Twitch Turbo or whatever, I do workouts during the ad breaks. We go over here to our gym. We toggle the display. We hit the wheel. This determines this thing. 15 of whatever workout that we're going to do today. And then we play some music for you. Today's bicep curls, 15 bicep. Then I kind of just mix in whatever. Yes, 5 kilogram dumbbell. Not super heavy. You'll kind of like. I've done this 3 times now already, I think. I don't know how many ad breaks there's been. Yeah, 3 times, I think. This is 80s inspired workout music. It pumps me up like no other. We play this on repeat when I'm at the gym. Every single time, only this song. Over and 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 over again. Over and 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 over. Anyways, we got about 10 seconds left in the ad. 10 seconds left. My voice can't keep up with my brain right now. 10 seconds left in the ad. The ad is now over. We can get back to the gameplay. That way nobody misses anything, and then I can feel like I did something productive for the day.
You made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
I am glad you made it too, Emily.
Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi.
Gotta head to bed. Happy stream anniversary once again. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate you.
He's the head of security.
Much love, much love. I hope you get a great night sleep.
Is head of operations. She's tough.
I will be off to work myself here in about an hour, so thank you guys for stopping by before the stream ends.
Come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You
guys have made my streamer anniversary very special. I appreciate you. I was not expecting anything out of the ordinary today, and you guys have definitely pumped it up to 11 for me.
But it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past 1 lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Because we're that good. We're that good. We got past that lockdown
look,
real easy.
No prep,
real
no
easy.
Training in this extreme situation. You are doing.
We got another follow. It's
well.
Cold Latte followed before they left. Thank you for that follow. Cold Latte. Much appreciated, much appreciated, much love.
If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you.
She's gonna find out about us. She's looking for us.
Myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
We have to hide. We have to hide inside the mind of Jesse. Pretend we're not here. Pretend we're not here. Shh. Emily cannot find out about us.
Darling and Marshall.
Everyone be quiet.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oh, my wife is calling. I gotta pause it. Priority number 1 is the wife because we work opposite schedules and I do not get to see her. So we're gonna take a short break. I know we just had one with the ad, but I will be right back. We're back! We're back, everyone! We're back! Welcome back! Thank you for sticking around for that short little break. I appreciate you. Every day on my wife's lunch break, she calls me on the phone, and we gotta prioritize her because we work opposite schedules. We don't see each other at all during the week other than when each other are sleeping. I work at night. She works during the day. It's a whole thing, you know? So you gotta make sure you prioritize life over everything else. Make sure everything's nice and healthy, nice and friendly. And everything's good. Everything's good. I did have a cat on my lap just now, but he decided that he did not want to be here anymore. I kind of was holding him hostage while we were talking on the phone. But, you know, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do to get that love sometimes, man. Sometimes the cats just need to be forced to love you. Otherwise, they just want to do their own thing all the time. You also used to work overnight. You're a house husband now. Hell yes, Professor. Hell yes. House husband. That's goals right there. House husband is goals right there. I would like to be a house husband. I would love that. I would absolutely love that for myself. I don't know what's going on in this cutscene. We saw a janitor mopping something up, and now we're in some strange room. Welcome to Strangeland. Welcome. Oh, what is it? Welcome to the scary door. That? Is that a Rick and Morty thing? Is the scary door Rick and Morty, or is that Family Guy? It's one of the two. Welcome to the scary door. Where did this go? Has this been here the whole time? Did I miss this last time I was in this room? Or did it just... I'm disappointed in myself. I did it again. I forgot to hold the button. Too many words. Too many words. We're not reading that. That's gonna take too long. Futurama! You're right, you're right. It is a Futurama reference. Thank you, Huge Organ. Oh my gosh, I'm so disappointed in myself. I love that show.
Jesse.
Wait, why did it say we need to talk to her? And then we have no prompts to talk to her
Thanks,
about.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
The
Just
game
let
lied
me
to
know.
me. It lied.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
What?
Where's it coming from?
Are you on drugs? Can I have some? You know, the legal kind of drugs. Nothing illegal around here. Of course.
Singing.
The ones that make my headaches go away
Looks like
type
it's
of stuff.
coming from an elevator.
Power plant. Brings up a lot of
You know, none of that hard nonsense. We don't do that. Never. Ooh, new clearance. New door to open. More things to read. There's a lot of things to read in this game. Too many words. Too many words. I remembered to push the button correctly that time, though. I remembered. I love Futurama, though. I like how they, like, take real-world references and turn them into something crazy, outrageously futuristic. Ah! Turn it off. I don't like that. That hurt my eardrums. Do I have to fast travel? Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Is it telling me to fast travel right now?
We're Trench. How come no one's taking charge?
Maintenance sector. Ooh, I have 5 abilities. 10% health, 10% to energy, 10% to melee damage. Ooh, launch damage is kind of OP, so I'm definitely going to buy that. I also want health. My philosophy in games like this are the more damage you do and the more health you do, the better you are. Everything else doesn't really matter to me. Just damage and health. I have 2 more. I have 3 more ability points. These 2 cost 2. But this definitely feels like one of those games that you could eventually just buy every upgrade. Which is alright. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Ooh, additional weapon form slot. Okay. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Construct shatter. Okay. Oh, this is like a shotgun. It looks like, maybe. We can build mods too? Ooh. We don't have enough currency, though. We just spent all our money on the new weapon form. Okay. And it is already equipped. projectiles fired plus 2. Let's do that. More damage. More power. More power. Okay, I'm good. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Central executive. It said there's singing coming from the elevator. Where's the elevator at? Is it over here? Elevator. What's this? This is not the elevator. That's another radio. Might as well push it. Oh, that's some Twilight Zone music right there. Oh, I see another file. Hello. More things to potentially read. Ah, that one's too long, too. Too long. Too long. Too many words. Funny you mentioned watching the last season last weekend. Ah, yes. The newest season of Futurama. I've been kind of watching that on and off. I haven't watched the whole thing yet. I definitely want to, though. I don't really watch a whole lot of TV anymore. I spend a lot of time just messing with stream stuff and editing videos for YouTubes and whatnot. Press square to switch weapon forms. Okay, that's the shatter one. Where the hell's the elevator? Those are fast travel areas. I think I'm only on, like, episode 5 of the newest Futurama season. Central executive. This is executive affairs. That's the hotline chamber. We need to go to maintenance sector, and it said elevator. All right, this is where I struggle in these games, because I get lost very easily without a waypoint. What's in this one? What's in this room? Okay, that's the guy's office. That's the silly man's office. We don't need that. Singing coming from the elevator. How did we hear singing coming from the elevator? Where's when the, there's
oxygen's pumped into the room.
is it the, oh, the elevator might be on the bottom floor. Maybe that's my problem. The elevator. Oh, right here. Okay, we found it.
Time to work. Meet me in
You need to watch the new season 2. You're there day 1 when it came out. I've been a Futurama obsessed my entire life too. I love Futurama. We figured it out, guys. We figured it out. Sorry that took so long. I was having a hard time there. We got a little lost. Got a little bit lost. But that's okay. It happens. It happens. Wow. I need to quit looking at that viewer tab. It makes me nervous. There's 18 people in the stream right now.
He can help me reach the override.
That's a lot of people.
Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on.
There's a reason why I hide it.
Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Why am I looking over my left shoulder now? How do I switch that?
Is Ahti guiding me too?
I don't like this. How do I switch shoulders? Oh, okay. Down on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad. I'm right-handed, not left-handed. Looking over the left shoulder felt really weird.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
That is a lot of people who might potentially have guns. There are a lot of bad guys in there. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that didn't kill you. I thought it would. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Where'd he go? Stop resisting! Stop resisting! We got him. Don't worry. Don't worry, we got him. We did it. Together. As one. As a unit. We have done it. Last season has references to all the classic Futurama episodes, like Otter King. Ooh, that sounds exciting. That sounds exciting. Very exciting indeed. Indubitably. That door's locked. Okay. Go this way. Nothing special over here. Hello. Hiya! Take that, fool. These guys are all level 2 now. Up, I hit the post. The bad aim. Bad aim. Hang on. Let me recharge my energy first. Time out. Time out. No more shooting. Okay, I'm ready now. Damn it, I missed again. That's against the rules. You're not allowed to dodge. You're not allowed to dodge. You're breaking the rules, sir. We got them. Handled them like champions. We did, we did. The power of togetherness. Me and Jesse, one mind, sharing one brain cell. Well, she probably has more brain cells than I do, but I at least have one of them. At least. Maybe 2.
What's down that way?
What is down that way, Jesse? What is indeed down that way? You know what? You asking what's down that way makes me not want to go that way. Maybe I want to go down this way. Maybe we go down this way instead. Ooh, a Mary Chase. New mission. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Told you we wanted to go this way instead. Sometimes you just gotta not listen to the main character. I stand corrected. Maybe we should have listened to Jesse and gone the other way.
This place makes me nauseous.
What's over here? Hey, you guys want to see something cool? I just got distracted. This is my Spider-Man statue. This is my favorite thing on my desk. It's one of the reasons why it's my favorite thing is because I think an IGN interviewer, when asking about the Spider-Man 2 video game and mentioning this, he called it 19 inches of Venom, and it created a very awkward silence of people thinking about 19 inches of Venom in a sexually innuendo way. And I thought it was really, really, really funny. And after that, I had to have it. So this is my 19 inches of Venom. They call it 19 inches of Venom because it's 19 inches tall. It's pretty tall. Pretty cool. But you got Miles Morales up here. And you got Peter Parker Spider-Man. And then you got Venom. Pretty dope. And he just sits right underneath the camera. Right underneath the camera. Underneath you guys. It's like our little secret. Only the people who are here right now after me explaining it know about the 19 inches of Venom. Yeah, 19. Yeah, nice. Nice, bro. That's what I'm saying. Shoot. Put a decimal point in between the 1 and the 9, and that's about closer to where I'm at.
Nice.
Carousel horse.
That's closer to where I'm at.
This kid stuff always so creepy.
You know what? You're right. Kid stuff is very creepy. I hate carousels. The horses, they don't look like horses. Doesn't that... Look at that face. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Someone heard 19 inches and came running. Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm gonna get smashed. I'm gonna get smashed. Oh wait, now I have an evade. Ooh. Ooh. Whee! We can dodge now. Hell yeah. Oh, we can dodge in the air too, okay. That's good to know. Hell yeah. It is cool. That is probably the coolest thing on my desk. I have other Spider-Man related things on my desk, and one Call of Duty related thing, but gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. We'll see about that. Okay, you're right. He might be immune. He may be immune. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Use evade to safely avoid. Oh, shoot! They're throwing grenades at me! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was scary. They almost got us.
Let's see if Tess keep up with me.
We did it though. We did it. Shifting positions. Obtain the evade ability. This is the furthest I've gotten in this game now. We have officially gotten to uncharted territory. I have no clue what's going on, even though I had no clue what was going on originally anyways. You have a ton of Boba Fett things from your brother's collection. You need to get them put back up, but you can't till you redo your office. Boba Fett's pretty cool. Boba Fett is a pretty cool guy, I don't have to say. I love that they brought him back in the Mandalorian series, and I love that Jon Favreau recreated the scene that was described in Parks and Rec by that nerd guy. I don't know if anybody's ever seen Parks and Recreation, but if you've seen the Boba Fett show on Disney Plus, the opening scene of that Boba Fett show is an exact one-to-one recreation of the scene that is described by a nerd in Parks and Recreation, which is one of my favorite sitcoms of all time. And I thought it was such an amazing nod to that show. It was so funny. So funny. Is that a Chucky doll? Ooh, the Threshold Kids. I love this show. Wait. Okay. Shh. It's starting. Everyone quiet. We're watching the Threshold Kids.
Hey, man! What are you trying? I'm trying to talk!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Who's singing in the background? Be quiet. We're watching a show.
Man!
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane.
Astral plane.
Big, white, and empty.
How's it
Or
big but
is
also
it?
empty?
It's
Is it empty?
a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever.
Whoa.
You can get lost.
Is that the AOL signal?
And never
Before the pufferfish, did you hear the AOL thing? Am I tripping?
I miss my home.
It is. That's the AOL thing. They were trying to connect to the internet. Children should not be on the internet. There's a lot of scary things on the internet. Shield them. I'm on the internet. Me. I'm on the internet. Should children be here? No, absolutely not. This is not for children. If I'm on the internet, just think of what else could be here. It's hard when you have 3 streamers going and you're working on a project. Very true. That is a lot of multitasking. Hey, janitor guy, I have something to tell you. I was trying to watch a TV show and we could just hear you singing in the background. That's disrespectful. I demand an apology.
Done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, son.
Okay, congratulations is close enough.
In the last drop.
Congratulations is close enough. It's close enough to an apology.
Assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the
Ah.
director.
So she has work experience. Good.
Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Good.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy.
Oh,
It's
he says
just
that too.
around the
I
corner.
say that all the time. Easy peasy.
But first, we need to get you.
I knew I wasn't the only one that said it.
Very small, couple of hours.
Easy
Something
peasy.
tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you make a great.
Okay, he started talking in tongues.
Very well.
I have no idea what he
the
just said.
facts on the table. Mä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators
Power
of
generator.
power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying
fart
my
in the
best
Sahara.
To keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators,
So,
otherwise the power plant will blow.
That's about what I got from it.
Don't you
Also,
worry.
if you fart in the
I've
Sahara,
left
you won't
clear
smell it, apparently.
instructions.
That is another thing that he
You
said.
catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later when you have
That's
time.
what I'm saying, Huge
Vacation.
Organ. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on.
Yes. No one's
Just,
gonna cancel my
just
holiday
know
for
that you're
cheap,
safe
Rather.
to fart in the Sahara.
Don't
You
worry
won't
at
smell
all.
it. Nobody will.
You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter.
That's what the guy said. That's what the guy said.
You
I'm
better
just
go
repeating
so
it.
you don't have to
I'm
run
just
with
repeating
your
what he
head as
said.
Your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
This guy is very suspicious. I don't trust Ahti whatsoever. I don't trust him at all. Yeah, we should test that theory next time we're in the desert as well. Also, I also want to test that theory. If you fart in the Sahara, you won't smell it, according to janitor Ahti. Threshold remnant. What is this? This is back where we came from, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Okay. Go this way.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
We all die. I think. Pretty sure.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Hotline. Northmore. How about north less? Rather than more. I would rather north less. Oh, wait. That was the thing we could read. Oh, this one's nice and short. We can read this one. An object of power escaped Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Irish. Maybe we should have read this before we did all those things he just told us not to do. Because I'm pretty sure we definitely did those things. And apparently something bad is going to happen to us now. Very good, very good, very good. Continue on. Sorry, I didn't mean to break all that stuff there. It was a misclick. Misinput. Wait.
Hey, are you new?
Wait,
Go talk with Chief Arish in the security.
You're all real
In
people.
charge here.
What happens if I shoot you? Okay, nothing. Cool. You're just immune to bullets. Copy that. Copy that.
Ma'am, hey.
Hello.
Chief Arish, FBC.
They all have HRAs.
Let's not tell him
the
about
safe side.
the merry-go-round and us finding
My
it to
name
us.
is Jesse Faden.
Definitely don't tell him
I'm
about
here to
that. He
perform
might
a
get
directorial
angry.
override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I've just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Yeah.
It's
How does everybody know that without me telling them? Are they psychic? Is everybody psychic? Is everybody wearing that device have some sort of psychokinetic properties that I'm not aware of? Do I have psychokinetic properties? Do I know how to read their mind?
Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
We require further investigation.
Faden.
Further investigation is required.
Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been
Yes.
holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our
There
bodies
are
has wrecked
people
our
who
coolant pumps and
float
power
in the
converters.
air.
The NSC keeps overheating.
A bit of a shit show
My crews keep
indeed.
getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador,
I've seen
head
it.
of security asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous.
Dangerous, you
Dr.
say.
Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No, you didn't mention that. That's good information.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it.
Why am I the
You're
one that
staying
has to
keep the
take
hiss
care of
away
it?
from the plant if you can.
I just got here, dude.
Hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
We're not asking Salvador what the plan is. We're making our own plan. We do things by my book and my book only. We don't need anybody else's input. This is our playthrough. Me and you and me.
Nadia's gonna be so pissed.
Not theirs. They don't tell me what to do. This is a medium length one. I'll read it. Not too many words here. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his old habits. His odd habits. Sorry, not old. But yes, it's still very much classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Tarch and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay. All right. Do I have other missions to do? No, I only have one mission to track. Okay, cool. Fix the NSC coolant pumps. Copy that. I'm on the case. Do we get an upgrade? We have 4 ability points. We get an upgrade. More health. Number 1. Check. Now I have 2 more ability points. We want more launch damage. Oh, I don't have enough points. Wait. Huh? Did this cost 3 points? It said I had 4 points available. The health one must have costed 3. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Astral constructs. Oh, we have a magnum. Oh my god, we need 15,000 source material. And then 12 ritual impulse and 3 threshold remnants. And then we get a magnum. We get a magnum. I kind of like the shotgun pistol so far, though. Shotgun pistol is pretty cool. Which way do I need to go? We need to go to the east. To the east, which is this way. Hey, somebody watch out for that floating guy right there. He looks unsavory. There's also a glowing red man. We should probably take care of him as well. Get out of here, glowing man. Ah, there's more of you. Silly glowing men. Meow. Meow. Oh, there's a flying guy. Watch out for the flying guy. Ooh, that gun is not gonna work on the flying guy. We need to switch. Stop hiding from me. This guy's a pussy. This guy's a pussy. He's just hiding from me. Stop hiding from me, you jerk. What are you, scared? What are you, scared? Oh, hang on. We gotta reload. Hang on. Now it's my turn to hide. Okay, we got it. Alright. There's this guy. Whoa, what is that? That was a rocket launcher. You missed. Haha. Nana nana boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. You're terrible. I pushed the button and nothing happened. That was close. That was close. Huh. We narrowly escaped with our lives there. That was pretty close. More floating men. Oh, these ones are alive. Hang on. We gotta take care of them. My alarm's going off. Oh no. My go to work alarm's going off. That's actually, it's the, where is it? There it is. That's the 15-minute warning alarm. We have 15 minutes left in the stream before I have to start getting ready to do other things. You know, responsibility things, unfortunately. Because we still have those. We hate responsibilities. What did that do? Ow. That hurt. Okay, so there's probably some way that I can cleanse this nonsense, and I need to figure that out eventually. So far... nothing. So far I can't do anything with that. Do I go this way? No. Shoot that thing? No. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. Here we go. It's a power box. And then we open the door.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old quick bats inside the plant.
NSC energy converters. You're under arrest. Stop in the name of the law. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch the computers. Damage to company property will not be tolerated. Gotcha. We showed him. Ooh, a new mission. A good defense. Investigate the training course. Where's that at? Nowhere near where we're at right now. Let's do this thing first. And then we'll go do that one. We'll probably have to do that one tomorrow. Whoa! Whoa! Get out of here. Oh my god, bad aim. Holy crap, bad aim. Hopefully nobody saw that. Oh my gosh. I'm not used to... Square should not be... square should not be the melee button. Or not... What is square? Square should not be the switch weapons button. The melee button should be square, maybe. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Get out of here, you. I was just testing that guy's reflexes. He passed. I imagine there's probably another thing that I need to put this energy thing in. Not that. I don't want that. I want this. Give me this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Why would there be a third energy cube, though? So, like, just in case I lose the other ones, maybe? There's a fourth energy cube. There's lots of energy cubes. Okay. I think we're missing something. Definitely 1, 2. There's probably one on the other side of this machine somewhere. One on each corner type of dealio, maybe. Oh, yep, there's one. Found it. Grab the energy cube.
Power fixed.
Hey.
Let's fix the pumps.
Hey, we're a regular maintenance man. Woman. Maintenance woman. We're a lady. I forget we're a lady. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. He's got telekinetic powers, dude. He's psychokinetic, psychic man. Future teller. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, IOU, $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Are we just making up words for names now? Hepstenstall. Is that actually a name? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Remus apparently owes nothing. What is this? Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects of material form. Its immediate vicinity. See OOP 22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity. I was reading that! What is happening? Redacted and redacted. Velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians, how do I know how to say that word but not half of the other words that I've read today, to participate in altered engagement would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8538367 for full report. Okay. Seems fair enough. And this door is locked. There's no way to open it. So we gotta go down the elevator. But we fixed the electrical unit. Coolant pumps. So is it the power plant? Oh, okay. We're back out here. Okay. Alright. We go this way. We're gonna do this side quest first. Before we finish the main quest. We're gonna do this one. Oh, my cat's here. He wants to say hello before the stream ends. Why are you screaming at me? Stop screaming. He loves to sit at my feet and just yell at the top of his lungs. It's pretty funny. He has quite the unique scream, too. It's very high-pitched. It's like a high-pitched squeal rather than a meow. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. I gotta go this way. Through this door. Through the scary door. I would like to find a save point, if possible. Oh, he's jumping. He's gonna jump. He's thinking about it. Are you gonna jump up here or no? There he is. There he is. I knew it. That's locked. Oh, I have to shoot all these things. Okay. There we go. Yep, right on. Lay down right on top of my hands. That's a perfect place to lay down. Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good job, cat. Good job, kitty cat.
So I just read this?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
Press the button.
Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Copy that. Push the button.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3,
which door do I go through?
2.
Which door do I go through? This one? This one.
Go.
Oh, target. Okay. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Ah, don't look.
45 seconds remaining.
Don't look. Don't look. It's awful. Pick up the appropriate object.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't work good under pressure. Oh, I hit it. Okay. Hit that one. Hit that one.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have enough time. There's no way I have enough time for this. What the heck? We lost. We lost. For sure.
5 seconds remaining.
That's not the right object!
Try again, Ranger.
Dag nabbit. I'm with you. I am with you, Jesse. That was terrible. That was terrible. We're gonna leave. Dag nabbit.
Get ready, Ranger.
Okay, we got it this time.
Course
We got it.
starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, sir. Yes.
Go.
I know, you need attention. Oh, I hit the one I wasn't aiming at. That's cool. That's good. All well and good there. We got this time. We got
50
this time.
seconds remaining.
I got this.
30 seconds remaining.
Dash. That's, oh my god. Pick up the correct object, please. Please, game. Pick up the object that I'm looking at.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, did I make it? Did I do it?
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
I did
Guessing
it.
This isn't usually part of the course.
I did it.
It's protecting itself.
We are the champions.
Harder to break that shield.
My friends. How do I hit it harder? And we'll keep on fighting to the end. we did it. Nice, cool. Is this gonna give me a new ability? Copies have been given. I can't read that fast. Shield yourself. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. That's fair. Okay. Hold L1 for shield. Oh, cool. Ow. Ah, na boo boo. Oh god! That was close. Nana boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. You can't get me. I have a shield. Alright. I think we're in the clear now. We did it. We did it. We have a shield. Oh god, there's a lot of people.
Good time to have a shield.
Hang on. What's up there? You can't get me. We got him. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. So many case files. Way too many words. This is just the right amount of words. Wait, don't go away. I was reading that. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in the state of quality that I did not agree on. It's a very real complaint for me. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this I will not stand... Where did it go? I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulowski. Randall kind of sounds like a pussy, if you ask me. It's not that big of a deal, Randall. It's a training course message. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think. We do have a Twitch ad incoming in 1 minute. 1 minute that we have a Twitch ad. We are running a little bit over on time for the stream, but that's okay. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. I just want to find a save point so I can leave in good conscience. I hate not saving. It makes me feel sad about myself. Let's make sure we find one. Where are we? Do it! Do it! Yeah, I gotta do it. What the hell? What is that noise? Oh, these guys are level 3. Oh my god! I almost killed myself. Holy crap, that was really bad. We almost died. Ouchie, that hurt. Oh god, there's so many people. Wait, where'd that guy come from? You were not there a second ago. Get out of here. We do have an ad. We have an ad. We're in the middle of an ad. I do kind of have to hurry this up, though, so I'm not going to pause for this ad. I gotta go. I'm already running a little over. I do have to hurry this up. Turbine room. Oh my god, please. Please find a save point, please. Please, sir. May I have a save point? I don't think I can go this way right now. Oh, okay. We are getting locked in. Gotcha. Got it. All right. I can't play anymore. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have things I need to do. I'll wait for the ad to come back, or for the people to come back from the ads before we end the stream, though. We need to do a first impression, because I said that I would do that. Number 1 on the checklist, first impressions. Number 2 on the checklist, I have to make myself lunch, because I did not do that yesterday. We ran over on the stream yesterday, and it cost me my lunch for work. I had to snack on unhealthy things. I didn't want to do that. And then I also want to go to the gym and work out a little bit. So, gotta be healthy. We gotta be healthy. Gotta be healthy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna sit here for the next 40 seconds while the ad runs. We're gonna wait for everyone to be here. And then I'll run like a little, 5-minute first impression rant on the game. And then we will say our goodbyes for the day. I know, sad. Sad time. Sad time. We must say our goodbyes. And then I'll probably raid somebody. I got raided today, so I'll probably raid somebody back. Raid for raid. We'll do a raid for raid. Okay, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. I do have to go, so I need to wrap this up. I couldn't find a save point, but I'm just going to trust that my PlayStation is not going to catch on fire while I'm at work, and I won't lose my save. So we're just going to put it into rest mode. But first impressions of Control so far, I think it's very intriguing. The story has a lot of potential. There's a lot of psychedelic craziness going on that makes you go, whoa, that's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? And I kind of like that kind of stuff. I like the mystery behind it. I like how everybody seems like they know what's going on, but us as the player, who is actually technically a character in the game that the main character talks to, we don't really know what's going on. And we're trying to piece it together just like the main character is. I do like that concept. That's pretty cool. The gameplay so far, it's interesting. It's different. You got telekinesis powers. You could throw stuff at enemies, and then you got different types of guns so far. I think we haven't gotten too much into the combat in order to make a really strong opinion based on the combat. But based on what we have seen so far, I think the combat, it's solid. It's got potential. There's some good third-person shooter combat potential there. A lot of uniqueness to it with the magical powers and whatnot, and the different weapons and all the abilities that you can get. A lot of potential. So I'm excited to see how that develops. That'll be really nice. But other than that, it definitely feels like a game that I would enjoy playing. So I'm going to keep playing it. We will be playing Control every Monday and Tuesday from now until Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced comes out. When that game comes out, we are dropping everything in order to play that game. Absolutely everything. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesdays is our scary game day. We do scary game day once a week, every Wednesday. And we involve HUD effects, jump scares. So if you would like to come into the stream tomorrow and scare the living bejesus out of me using channel points rewards, you are more than welcome to do that. We will be playing Amnesia the Bunker. I think we're almost done with Amnesia the Bunker, so we may need to come up with a backup game just in case we beat Amnesia within the first hour of the stream, which I think there is potential of that. I feel like we're very close to the end of that game, or we could be not close at all. I honestly don't know. I've never played the game before. So we'll see on that. And then Thursday and Friday, we are going to start our Sekiro Shadows Die Twice journey. Thursdays and Fridays will be Souls-like games every week. So Monday, Tuesday, we got Control set until Assassin's Creed Black Flag comes out. And then Wednesday, Scary Game. And then Thursday, Friday, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. That is our set schedule for the foreseeable future. I will say, coming up these next couple of months, I will have quite a bit of days off. My wife and I have a lot of stuff planned for the summer. So we're going to be missing a few Mondays and Fridays here and there. And then the week after 4th of July, I will only be streaming Monday and Tuesday. And I will have a long break because my mom and my niece are coming into town to visit us. So we want to make sure we prioritize spending time with them while they are here and not me playing video games in front of a camera. So just a little heads up for those of you who are willing to come back and want to come back and hang out with us later. I welcome you to join in the fun. Thank you for following. Thank you to all the people who showed up today. Wombhammer for gifting, I think, 7 subs today. I think Wombhammer gifted us 7 subs today in total. Or maybe, I think, no. Wombhammer gifted 6, and then we got 1 sub from a new fella, I believe. Yes, It's Cold Latte gifted us another sub, so 7 subs today. That is absolutely annihilated my previous sub record for my streams. I think I've only ever gotten maybe 2 subs in a single stream, so 7 absolutely blew it out of the water. I cannot tell you guys how much I appreciate that. That motivates me to no end to continue doing this every single day that I can. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching and you feel like your subs were well placed. We got a bunch of followers today. I think like 4 or 5. That's a lot for me in one day. Super Professor Belser. I'm sorry if I'm saying that name wrong. Belser. Galaxy Wolfstar. And then, of course, It's Cold Latte. Thank you guys all for your follows. We appreciate you. We hope to see you again in the stream very soon. And then thank you again for the raid. Professor, thank you for the raid. Super Professor, we hope you are having a wonderful sleep. I believe you said you were going to sleep soon. So, we absolutely blew our viewership out of the water today as well. I think we had, at one point, the most viewers we had was in the 20s, and I have never seen that many people in this stream at all at one time, ever in my life. So today was a very good day, and I just wanted to make sure you guys know how much I appreciate everybody who showed up and was willing to stick around and watch and chat and do all the things, all the fun stuff that we did today. So I appreciate you, but I digress. I do have to leave. I'm gonna peek. We're gonna take a little peek at the people who are playing this game currently and see if there's anybody we feel like raiding. I'm not typically one for raiding. I'm a little shy. Raiding kind of makes me a little, it's a little out of my comfort zone. I'm a little shy. I don't like talking to new people that often, unless it's, in a setting where I feel comfortable. And invading other people's chats and streams and stuff is a little uncomfortable for me, but I understand it could be a good thing. So we're going to invade this guy. I have a potential spam caller calling. I don't know. A lot of these streams are not in English, so I don't know if we're going to raid. I don't want to invade somebody who does not speak English. I feel like that would be extremely awkward. Oh, I accidentally clicked on somebody. This person is definitely not an English speaker, and I don't want to put people in that awkward situation. I think we're going to skip it. I can't find anybody. I can't find anybody, and rating makes me uncomfortable. So I tried. I looked. I honestly looked. I scrolled through a lot. It made me nervous. Maybe we'll rate another time when we know a few more people. But anyways, as always, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it is where you're from. Thank you guys so much for making today an absolutely awesome day. This was a great start to my day. I hope my day continues to be this good. I hope your day continues to be even better. And I hope to see you guys later. The voice crack. Oh, that's like a 12-year-old kid right there with that voice crack. Whoa. Anyways, yeah, see you later. Love you. Peace out. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. 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 See ya. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. Have a good time. See you later. Goodbye. Love you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Goodbye.